Okay, good morning. I pick up where I left off several days ago here, in Therbad, with the picnicking front. I finished exploring the area here already. Jeez, it's it's funny coming back to a. Usually 60 FPS looks so smooth, but coming back to this after playing Nordics on Crowd Nordics, I should say, on Switch 2, where it maintained 120 FPS or maybe slightly below most of the time. It kind of makes this almost look like I'm playing 30 FPS now, but I'll get used to it again. Okay. Let's see where we are. We've already talked to everyone here. I believe we just have the side content we have to do. There's still a key event there at Sarah and Shahina's house. And we still have the side quests there as well. So. Last time I left off with us going to the Bracer Guild. Let's go to the Sarah and Shahina's house next, then.
Go yet?
Oh, this is... it would make sense considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something they mentioned while we were in the harem. I was in the harem, in the hammam. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't you go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea, though I'm not sure they're back from the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or?
Yeah, I don't know. The people markers on the map say otherwise, Rufus.
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. You said it. But it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. Is it a homemade recipe? Yep, it's one of the Central East's classic summer staples, called sharbat. My sister's the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually used a recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see. Families always got each other's backs in one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, no? Well, I was still just a little kid, too. I don't really remember much about them, honestly, but Sarah's a different story. I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all that we've gone through. But I couldn't have done it without Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, Though you gotta admit, being in love's good look on her just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina! Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? The only girls that come after me are ones that love bread more. Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality just kind of reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things, and... Are you gonna finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I heard you two have been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Do you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? No way. Our neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We've always got to bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here is truly wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is going to be a real sensation then. You bet. We're ready to give it the best we've got. With Fairy, Agnes, and Van... I wish Fairy, Agnes, and Van could come to see it too, though. That would be nice. Having Judith and everyone else there. Perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean... Alrighty then. We shouldn't overstay our welcome now, shall we? Smooth, Kevin. Smooth transition there, bro. Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for their big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Yep, right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends of Van's are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Hey, rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we just can't go diving into that info without a plan, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad, while she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sarah and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had a chance to establish a bond with your target. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside just how you happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onionade. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then, a piece that even Van and the others were unaware of. And I believe the answer may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right. Though I'm not gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's go watch the girls' practice performance, and after we can start looking into. Awfully cunning of you. Roger Dodger. Do you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. You got me. Kevin, cunning? I'd say that describes you far more than him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin is as heartless as he portrays himself to be.
All right, let's move.
Oh god. Okay, that was... Looked away for a second, and I looked back and just saw Naka staring at me.
Can we go yet? Can we go yet?
All right, let's move.
Outlaw.
So,
Okay, Nadia, please stop staring at me. Thanks for coming to see our performance last night. It's a little embarrassing, though. No, it was great. The girls that danced after you were cool, too. Your dancing is definitely an art, Sarah. It's easy to see why Arkansas wants to collaborate with you. Oh, please, I'm still in training. That look on your face says it all. I really hope a certain someone could watch me dance in that costume. No way, don't be silly. That damn Arkwright, he'll toy with anyone. At least he can't be as bad as Reed. Remember Van's group? Barry started wearing summer clothes and even let her hair grow out a little. Yeah, we just saw her recently. Yeah, she looked cute. Barry's always been pretty, but now she's showing off her girly side. She's just 14, right? I bet she'll be a real beauty when she grows up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let her beat me. Let's both do our best, Nadia, so we can reach Agnes's level. Good luck with that. You might want to trick us. You might want to take up Arkansas on their offer and take a trip to Crossbell and drink some of their water there. That hurdle might be a bit too high. Good grief. You like Nadia just the way she is, right? I guess. You're still growing too, aren't you? Count on it.
So, what's next on the agenda?
It's everything here besides that side quest there. So let's go back to the entertainment district.
Get your spices here!
Get your spices here. Okay. The events here now. Okay, let's go talk to Jack and Holly here.
Conditions are currently improving.
You came. Sorry to call you guys in all the way here. It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at the train station of all places. Leaving Therabad, are you? That's right. Just finished up the work I was doing here for a client of mine, so I'm off now. Specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we got info on that request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. So you two ran into each other, huh? That must have been a hoot. Why are you talking business in a strip club? Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. I'm not old. Oh, come on. Not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does being referred to as old bother you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Gosh, way to make me feel old. Whoa, you guys... Can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind? That's what you were asking around town for, right? Along with some stuff about Vegas Films and their little film festival last year, yeah. There was once one story that stuck out to me in particular, though, and it just so happens to be about a certain irrigation project. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Therabad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently they were able to determine pretty quickly what the cause was causing it to dry up, so they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to is at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the exact same thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? Just so we were right to ask about hocus pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed, there are witches, they're called. I'm unsure the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it. No, I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially not when nobody seems to know just how she pulled it off. Apparently, the professor comes back to check on the oasis status pretty regularly, but we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading to the desert recently. Honestly, it feels more like the more that we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. Thanks, guys. I can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This should give us a better perspective on what exactly Arkwright was dealing with in Therabad last year, too. Well, you weren't the only ones who lucked out here. We also found a few tidbits of info for ourselves. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, I think that data will give you enough to work off of for now. So you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you've stopped before you could get the full picture? For your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't, or am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on our side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why, this go-around, we're giving you the info you paid for us and leaving it at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we got going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? Not for your own good, but for the girls. And got it. You guys be careful, too. He gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding. Guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? I wonder what he was talking about. Wasn't our place to ask about that. Or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seem kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seemed the threads of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. Alright, I think we should be good now, especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we head for the Aljamaya. I suppose that means you'll believe we finally have our cards in hand. Alright, let's head over once we've finished with our other business. Okay, so up next, I'm to head to the hotel finally. I'll be right back. I need to go check on my laundry really quick. I head in there. head off to the hotel.
So this is the famous Altamir.
Yeah, I feel like we've got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Holly, we should be good to go, right? Alright then, we'll head in once everyone's ready.
The cuisine is simply impeccable.
We'll be hosting an event based on a film later today in their reception hall on the top floor. In addition to a talk show featuring a famous Z1 racer, there will also be an advanced screening of the new movie. Numbered tickets are required to attend, so if you're interested, please make your way back here when... Hey, is there going to be food? Damn it, Lapis. Not as such. There will be free samples of a new energy. Wait, it's the same event we already saw in the city? Pass. These two are coming off meaner than I intended, I think. Not like we have any time to look around anyway. We should go. An event for... I'm sorry, but there are no plans to serve food. We do look forward to your next visit. Pass. It's an honor for all of us to be able to welcome Princess Zeta. Our hotel's largest shareholders are the Principality of Islam and the Bank of Egypt, after all. Well, you take the opportunity to enjoy Al Jamara to its fullest.
Those lively young ladies are quite beautiful.
I came here to check on those two, but it looks like I was worried for nothing. Tian is so reliable, I can rest easy today knowing she's here to look after Tony. Watching them makes me miss playing around at the pool as a child. Wish I brought a swimsuit. This hotel is quite something. Not that we're staying here. You can tell their service is top tier. The fact that they let us use the pool is evidence of that enough. Well, it's no surprise the tavern can't compare. Still, it's a nice little treat. I didn't even notice there was a area over there in the pool. It's a couple people sitting over there now. Huh. Tian, let's go that way. Not with your shoes on, Tony. And besides, your clothes will get wet. We can have plenty of fun in the shallows. Watch. Tian clasps her hands and squeeze them together, shooting water from a gap between them with great force. Whoa, how'd you do that, sis? It's like a squirt gun. Come here and I'll show you. Once you've learned this, you can pretend you have a squirt gun anytime, you know, even in the bath. You know, this is a really nice pool. Man, I wish I'd brought a swimsuit. I love swimming. Tony's full of energy. I'm starting to get into it too. Since we're here, I should teach him some fun things to do in the water. Oh, Angela. What are you doing here? These kids are so energetic, even in this heat. Tian is there to keep an eye on Tony. As an old woman, it's quite reassuring. Oh, that's why you're here. Oh, yes, indeed. Well, if it were a little cooler, I'd be liable to frolic in the pool too. You're just as lively an old man as I've heard. That reminds me, Wang. Don't you run a bathhouse in Longport? Right, you are. Indeed, the Zhanjiang is the one reason people in the Second Ward are so healthy. After relaxing your body in our piping hot water and steam bath, you can practice martial arts and, oh my, is it Eastern style? I myself own an authentic Northern style lolly. In terms of health effects, nothing beats herbs and fajitas. Oh, you think so? In that case, why don't you show me what you got sometime? The words right out of my mouth. Let's see if your bathhouse lives up to its reputation. I never imagined I'd be on tour with someone in the same line of work. As a bathhouse proprietor, getting to enjoy a Central Eastern hammam has been a stimulating treat. So Angela operates a Northern-style bathhouse. I've had a hand in a number of businesses in the past, but I'm now focused solely on my bathhouse. I won't let her beat me. Plus, I should introduce a Far Eastern flair to my establishment before inviting Angela to visit.
Now then.
This way. So, supposing a future wherein we join forces to govern the region, the first order of business would be to... I know Valis and Eslam are like allies, but it'd be nice if their populations could get along too. What could we do to make that happen? I'm sure it would help trade become more active. Yes, I mean, I can't say we know much about each other yet. Perhaps the two of us, for example, could travel and observe different countries. It's a great idea. My father's been a bit overprotective lately, so I'd love to set off without him for a change. Yes, Kalia and I will finally have some time alone together. It's the same for me. Say, Kalia, when you and I tour the continent, I'm stammering when it truly counts. Just how will Kalia react? Yes, there are so many countries I'd love to study. Geez, Mutt, why are you so nervous? You can be so adorable. Remember Feria, the Erebonian Empire? I'm also curious about the Liberal Kingdom to the west. What do you think, Mun? Yes, we should definitely come up with a concrete plan for the sake of our future, too. I feel like she still hasn't gotten the hint, but the trip with Kalias and I is still tempting. Well, there'll be plenty of chances for me to share my feelings in the future. I'll leave it be for now. Even though the region is called the Central East, at large there are many different cultures and features therein. It is truly a diverse region. There's international powerhouses like Islam, nomads on the frontier, mountain tribes, and even coastal cities like Valis. Each one has its own ingredients and cooking techniques, giving a real sense of how intricate their cultures are.
So,
Patriarch Basher, your son appears to be talking to Kalia. And now that you mention it, they've always seemed close, but recently they've been much more involved. But you're not implying that you have ulterior motives, Dahar. I could say the same about you. You aren't having your son hit on Kalia, are you? I'm not sure if you're a doting father or a fool. That said, I wonder what Munt is actually thinking. Ugh, it's unthinkable, but could Kalia possibly have feelings for him? Let's call a truce for the time being. Before anything else, we need to assess the situation. We're in accord then. There's also the matter of business, so I expect we'll be in contact for a while, Dahar. You get it, don't you? First we must check on the situation and then... Yes, already. For my part, I must confirm my son's true intentions. They certainly seem close. But just how do they feel about each other? That's unthinkable, but I absolutely don't want to do anything that would make Kalia sad. Okay. Time to go talk to the princess. Also, I see a Duviel over there, as well as the director.
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Yes, Eastern Princess Ritsu is here as well.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again, and so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, you must have just missed each other at the mom, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
Smooth, Kevin. Smooth.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salmon of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Looks like the jig is up. Would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Do you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty after all. I'm Kevin Graham. The Septian Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celise was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything's a project of my imagination, after all. Well, alright then. It's an honor to hear that we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title, then. Am I the only one not following? Yeah, sorry, Duviel. You're the one out of the loop here. Wait, Rufus? Where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
The cogs are spinning in her head. Oh, hello again, Ashen. There you are. Glad to see you're well, Miss Lou. You're... Ashen, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
What? Wait a... I know, right? Calm down, Ashen. Hey, Swin, is she... The daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Huh. Interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Islam? That's correct, and the film's currently being promoted. Perfect Driver Zero. That's a director Goaty film, funded by Islam as well. Alongside Vegas films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this morning. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know. Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. And to think the production is being headed by the great director Lamb. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolves Requiem. You made Wolves Requiem? Gotta admit, that's a pretty good flick. I can definitely see how it took the Leon d'Or last year. Right? And Nina was the perfect choice for the main character. She was so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear that it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into... Oh, but that will make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrell Times, yes? You have an idea of when it will be published? Well, this is off the record, but around. Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces. Oh, it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest, though, Nadia? Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. I know, and the heat here is the worst, too. Well, it gets an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of my mirror, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Oh, wait. Didn't the CID have a mark on... never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nimeth Island. If you're in need of info, I'll be willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They really got us backed against a cliff here. I think our only really real choice is to jump. Is it just me or is Najee giving us all the stink eye? Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't just let ourselves be intimidated. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean... Her Holiness Ortiz II. This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah, but seeing as I can't actually let you guys in on any of the details, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, would you mind answering some questions for us? Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer, well, as long as those questions aren't about insider info on Highway, of course. Much obliged in that case. Considering everything we already know, I should probably start asking about... Well, are you implying that we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily. I just had a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They wanted to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Director Lamb in attendance, but so were Prince Shreed and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised a daughter of Heiwe would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate a drug Amato was peddling. I knew it. Were you guys the one who asked the guild to reopen their investigation? That's correct, yes. Islam has a particularly close relationship with the bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we'd launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. In the end, they discovered that there was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside of that one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss Lu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I'd never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Samaria. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Or even the eastern wastelands, although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from the Septian veins, and given that this region is largely barren at the present, makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people imitating the DG cult, yeah. Though apparently, they weren't doing any of that stuff on their own volition. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard that Heiwei has been pursuing an incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashen's explanation that they're exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah. And talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we're going to be of much help to you. We're looking at something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about agave, alright? We'd be more than happy to reward you for our efforts, of course. Alright, your number is still the same one we got from Aaron, right? If we're talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the East. Maybe something rare and unique. Oh, and if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than inside info on Heiwei, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Have you people no shame? Kindred spirits, I see. Their new film. Well, as long as everything's off the record, I'll leave that choice to you, Director Lane. Oh, well, I don't suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though, I admit, but I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be set in a near future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Strong start? Yeah, kinda spooky too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world, a world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it. It sounds amazing. Is there going to be any romance? Monsters, huh? It'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. Though I'd expect nothing less from a great director land. Now the story's a bit bleak, but Howling Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Therabat, the visual realism of it will make everything just as much more impactful. We'd also like to film in the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, up where Kruga village is. Actually already begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the East must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well, then. Actually, while the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. They're like all their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning? Well, I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could certainly see Director Godey brute forcing it, however. There's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say I've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his, tastes. Well, I think Vegas film suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his, directorial intent. You know, I'm actually hoping he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? We might have heard of that book. Oh, I'd love to see that. I don't think there's much in that one that Cody can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audience would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. I agree, which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. And perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacle. Cena, what the fuck are you trying to make? Tentacles? S as a girl being subjected to all sorts of naughty. Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? No, don't elaborate for Lapis. Okay, I think that's enough about that. Anyway, moving on to their connection with Hamilton. Our connection to Professor Hamilton, well, for his name, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. The truth be told, Longport owes her a lot, too. Red Star, the new town project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their foundations were built on her accomplishments. Well, seriously? The Great Spire's gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. I haven't bothered to look. Figured you'd be too busy gorging yourself with Mantau. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sounds like you folks have been keeping in contact. Must be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met when I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. So she was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. If I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day, she still replies to my org mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. That being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people in places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yaye, of all people, and he in turn into her. Well, can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Burgard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. But now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed, he met her on site around noon yesterday, and after that she is believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the spare Space Force? I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering with the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question that I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why the oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Therabat for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hall Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering exists to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Wastes as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her in turn. According to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
she really said that? You mind if I write this all down? A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic, if you ask me. Well, I can't imagine she was lying about any of it.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Kevin, you're so smooth at transitioning conversations. Looks like it's slowly started to transition over to snow outside. I still see mainly rain, but I just saw a flake fly by the window as well.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally!
Hard to believe that the whole Gabe ordeal is happening again. Ash and Kevin, everyone. Talking with all of you has been inspiring. I wonder if I can use our conversations somehow for the near future science fiction movie I'm planning. A lone wandering priest visits the desert to hunt down the secrets of a ruined world. Something like that. Now, please don't model a guy after me without my permission, okay? You say that, but you seem pretty flattered to me, Mr. Onion.
Can we go yet?
Seems you're all working towards a goal. I hope it goes well, as long as you don't cause trouble in this region. Yes, ma'am. We will keep that in mind. The professor visited our nation many times and even had tea with me in the palace. Always busy. He's always so busy flying all over the place, but I hope we'll be able to spend some time together again someday. If you learn anything else about the Agate, please let me know. You're an interesting lot. I hope we'll continue to build a good relationship.
So,
Can we go yet?
so,
kinda feel like they saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff we learned about that I can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed, but we got that. We finally got the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if that drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who were actually there for the festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was the one who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report anyway. What caused her mania was the mask, like in Crossbell. I think Melchior stored the one that was used for Shahina, though. Man, that guy's a real wizard. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we'll have to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. They should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to see their performance!
Let's head out.
Central Eastern culture is so expensive stuff. And you guys here to relax too? Oh, that's wow.
Wow, the way the human bodies can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
Uh-huh. We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkride's influence, then. It was good, though. Had a real fire to it. Could tell you each added your own personal flair to your moves, too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be, very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time before you two are worldwide sensations. Much like the Arkan Seal is at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Actually, they received offers to do stuff like that already. Mario, what happened to your hat? before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to have a tour of the Republic, starting with the Orshan Opera. That's right, the monster itself. Well, I imagine garnering the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but any donations we make will be pretty modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter. This just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. Are you going to pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh, right, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Actually, I had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shaheen. I know this is a sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see. Due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival. The professor decided to visit Therabad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associating refining facility as well. Wow. But you said that the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? Never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That's really messed with my head for a while. I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. It's all in the past now, Shahina, and anything that happens from here onward is something we'll have to deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Despite the fact of the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So, the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if there was anything wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. You see, but it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt that I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up spending the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton? The one in all the history books? She was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Oh, what did she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as natorts, and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. They were so delicious, Shahina actually asked the professor for some. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah. And you were eating seconds too, anyway. Ugh, it all sounds so tasty. I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. You must be talking about Katra, huh? She told me a few stories about her cooking, too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other couldn't stop nagging me. Thanks for filling in the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many, even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago? Well, thanks to our resident wreaking leak. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so the professor came to Therabad to investigate a drug refining facility. We can find where that is. It might also lead us to where she was in that memory result. Last year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And what are we heading at? So that's where we're heading towards next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. I even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit to their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I had heard the refining facility on Vegas Films' fifth basement level though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd have to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going.
That was magnificent.
Oh boy, it's a lot of new dialogue over here. Magnificent, not only have I come to understand the depths of Central Eastern dance, and the influence of delusions. But I have also discovered that these two are no mere dancers. How do I put it? Perhaps they best exemplify the act of putting one's soul into their art. In a sense, it's not unlike how my father and I put our feelings into our cooking. I could feel the passion, the soul that those girls put into their dance. Feelings that have been passed down through generations, could even be have said to have a life of their own. It was magnificent. Ah, how fresh. This is the essence of a Central Eastern dance. I've seen a few flashy plays myself, but they failed to express themselves quite like this performance. In any case, Mishin seems happy, so I'm glad we got to see it together. We weren't able to do the sand dune tour today, but I'm glad the customers got to see that at least. Sarah and Shahina's dancing really does have the power to draw people in. As their childhood friend, I can't help but be proud of them. You know, Sarah and Shahina brought me a souvenir from the capital yesterday. They gave me a cool t-shirt. It's too cool to wear, but I ought to put it up in their homecoming tour for their homecoming tour. Huh. Well, that was worth seeing, wasn't it? Gosh, just to be honest, your eyes were fixed on the stage the whole time, especially during Sarah's closing act. Shut up, I wasn't that entranced. I just don't know how to describe it. The way she moves is simply amazing. I never get tired of watching her. Just how much did she have to practice to be able to dance like that? As expected, it's different from ballet in terms of expression. Still, I found it deeply moving. Now I know it really is true that you can convey emotions and more with only the meticulous movements of the body. Like ballet, there isn't necessarily a fixed story or motif, and yet the dance alone conveys so much it's hard to describe. What a wonderful dance! I can see why they're so popular. The fact that my husband didn't show up by the time the performance started didn't escape my notice, though. Tell me he's not gambling after all. Such beautiful dancing. It was different from anything I've seen in Orishan. When I see art like that, it really makes me realize how small this world is. Indeed, I need to shift my focus to consider a greater variety of experiences. That was fantastic dancing, wasn't it, Amelia? It's been a long time since I've seen a Central Eastern dance, but this one felt especially amazing. I'm with you. It was magnificent, even to people who study music like us. Not to change the subject, Nellie, but do you have an interest in accessories? Well, I guess I like them as much as the next person. Is that so? I think I've made up my mind. Central Eastern dance sure is wonderful. I heard those sisters have been appearing in movies and media lately. They should be commended for continuing to value an ancient art form. Back when I was little, I used to watch Central Eastern dance in my hometown every now and again. And now I'm an aspiring singer. Those performances sparked my interest in music. Hey, what did you all think of the traditional music of the Central East? Maybe you've already heard of Sarah and Shahina, since they've started doing more than just dance. Even appeared in movies. This was my first time seeing them dance live, and I couldn't help but being transfixed. The customers on our sightseeing tour were completely satisfied, all thanks to Sarah and Shahina. Oh, I did hear they're doing a performance to celebrate their homecoming. Might be tough to get tickets. Maybe if I negotiate now, I can get preferential treatment.
Now then.
Oh, I can't believe I got to see their new dance up close. I've always wanted to dance with them, but even just watching is so exciting. I guess when you get popular, even old guys like him come to see you perform. He's not a pervert or anything, right? Yeah! I can't believe I got to see her new choreography up close. Like my entire soul was enveloped by her elegance, her charm, both unique to her Central Eastern dance. Oh, surely I was sent to their bed because I was meant to see this. Professor Hamilton has always been really kind to my sister and me. We actually had a chance to speak with her in the capital a couple of days ago, before we came home to Therbad. I see. Did she say where she was heading or anything? If I remember right, I think she said something about Basel? It must be hard having to run all over the place like that. You wouldn't think she was an old woman at all. I hope we can offer her some hospitality again whenever she stops by Therbad. I'm curious about the route she took, but it was 2 days ago. Well, I'll set that aside for the moment. Professor Hamilton has always been real kind to my sister and me.
So,
Now that I'm thinking about it, something bothers me about that conversation we had at the hotel about last year's incident. Marielle, is something wrong? Oh, nothing, don't worry. Just spacing out because of the heat. Oh, and about that upcoming performance we were talking about. Say, you guys aren't done investigating yet, right? As a reporter, I'm all in favor of sussing out the truth. Whether or not I'm allowed to write about an article is a different story. Marielle, you turn into a very competent person. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start on these side quests now. Whew, coming up on 120 hours. You're Faith, right? We saw your request on the bulletin board earlier. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking 4 SPGs in this place. Well, so you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help? Don't tell me, do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. That gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch upon that one, is it? Your discretion is much appreciated. I'm starting to shift over to snow outside here now. Even more so than before, I can see a lot more flakes. So this request is about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly did you get out of asking us to do something else like that? Well, all I'll say for now is I believe you have all the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. What will you do? I mean, I'm curious and all, but... Yes, 4 SPG accepted. Now, let's get a hunting. Hey, hold on a second, will you? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, right? And if it goes well, we might be able to make Rufus's money. Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. Well, I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Ah, alright, fine. We'll accept the request. I knew you'd come around. So, what kind of person was Arhans? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Definitely not someone we learned about at Arhans. But judging from his name, I'm guessing that he wasn't Central Eastern? I've heard of the man once or twice myself. If I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian and half Islami. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Therabad. It claims he forgot that he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Arhans was half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the kingdom Calvin. So, when he was dispatched to a location just outside of Therabad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by most prominent family in the region. Yeah. Heard a bit about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Therabad all the way to western Islam. Got away with a lot of crap because of the connections in both countries. Yes, of course. Aaron's lodged complaints about the lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Therabad, and he even had taken a lover in the city. So, to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family, knowing doing so would make him marked as a traitor and a thief. And eventually, the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Islam off their proverbial hinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see. Then this treasure is something he stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, through the majority though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploration have been returned to their rightful owners. The wealth the family gained by way of tools and managing mines were also quite considerable. People believe Arons may have hidden that wealth for his future descendant. Oh, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint of where the treasure is, right? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. You know, I make a comment about how cliché this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. Almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. Huh? But that's what makes it fun. Plus, searching for it ourselves will give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure. Oh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now. That's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. His intentions have you suspicious, do they? Not that right. I mean, why give us this task to us instead of looking to find the treasure himself? Plus, there was that whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sense any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
Let's make some magic happen.
So what's this a map of? Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he was talking about. Judging by the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Tharabad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. Symbols they used were very different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. It'd be pretty hard to find the treasure with this, just this to go on. So we're going to be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another? What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, this cipher was indeed intended to be used by future generations. I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay, though. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something? Man, this 4SPG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down the easy street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now? Onward to treasure galore! Okay, to the Sand Sea.
Let's not dawdle now.
Still have that whole area over there we can't explore. Okay, into the car.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster!
The twins who support one another. This should be them, right? Oh, I get it. Two similar lurking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another. Ah, so that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S. Yeah. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume if we continue following his little brain teasers, we'll eventually come upon the location of the treasure, right? Ah, wait, the well-designed experience. Now, what does it say? I'm getting into it, kid. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only accessible in longest days. Longest days is probably referring to summertime, but what place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe we should think about what the summertime usually means for their bed. I mean, it's the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that, it's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. I guess maybe it is the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday's was far from a usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the Sand Sea during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? I think so, yeah. It's... Watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest. Desert, after all. I don't think there's usually a watering hole here. It's not that I've heard of. So this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing. I don't have any more specific hints. Where do we start looking for the clue? Because digging around here around the watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think I'm gonna rely on some tech for this one. Oh, It looks like the only place a man-made object can be buried over there. Alright, let's start digging. You're really getting into this, huh? Kind of feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable. Let's see. Looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck is that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine the direction to tell time. And perhaps that's what it could be referring to? Then maybe it wants us to find something that can be used to measure the time of day, like a sundial? Oh, like those things we saw earlier! You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of the sand. They're pretty common in the sand sea. Yeah, they're all over the place. I heard that they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle. Alright, gang, we're heading to the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet, we're on the way. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go check on my laundry. Okay, I am back. Let us continue with this side quest.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Where to next? Looks like we're going over here. Guess to teleport to the cave. And does it not take my car with me? That's kind of annoying.
So, what's next on the agenda?
No, we can just run.
Certainly. I'm all over.
Yep.
Thank you, high speed mode. We don't need no car. A ring woven by guiding sunlight. I think we found it, folks. Oh, and I bet the treasure's smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first. Didn't actually think we'd find anything. Seems we were right to take this gamble. I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least that's what I'd like to say, but... we know you're there, you creeps. So why don't you come on out already? All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't have much choice. Aren't these guys Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts? I suppose I had heard they'd ended up in the Republic recently. Oh, so what exactly do you buggy boos or whatever want with us? Oops, Bugbear, you kid. Sheesh. Where's the fixers now, you guys? I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that treasure, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully bold of them. Got a feeling they don't quite know who they're dealing with. Bugbear, I heard you guys had fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Thurbad to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going through all the effort. But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult us all you want, but whoever gets that treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. If you don't agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy. I don't care what you say, we found this treasure, and that means it's ours, and we're not handing it over. If you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna fight fire with fire. Besides, this treasure is Arin's, the thief who stood up for others when no one else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you. So to quote Greg, I'm afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up to our standards. Let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve.
Right behind you. Here goes. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish!
Go away.
Stage limiter removed.
My turn to act.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
I love Lapis in his S-Craft. So adorable. I gotta play Reverie again.
No way. Swim!
Seals of mine. Inflicted from the
250
abyss.
S-Crafts are more than that.
Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
No way.
I just keep growing and growing.
Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. I can't believe we lost, but it's not too late. We prepared something special for this occasion. Good thinking, calling for backup. Now we've really got the advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. You got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish they'd use it for good or something. That's an awful lot of buggeroos. I mean, we can definitely beat them. It's just, do we really have to? Not to worry, it seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. Retreat! Well, I see. They're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. Ugh, they're running away so fast, too. We don't gotta chase them, though, do we? I'm tired. Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Think it's about time you told us your secret, don't you, Faith? I see. Wouldn't have guessed you were a heron's great-grandson. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I had even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be, but that's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they caught the scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were actually worthy of a heron's legacy, and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place. Which means you weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh, no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you've more than proved yourselves worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixtures, you all seem to be acting with just the same integrity. Woohoo! Sounds like we've got the seal of approval then. And let me crack open this thing up now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. Treasure of the chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagined it will be quite intriguing. Huh? This is... treasure, I think, but is this really all there is? A book and an old map and a piece of jewelry. Oh, I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but... how come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? It might not look like what we were expecting, but that map's a treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the Sandsea is drawn with such exquisite detail that's comparable to a map created with the latest surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for the time, don't you think? Indeed. It was likely one of the maps that Arshans created while exploring on the outskirts of Therbad. You see, Arens was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure the caravanner's safety. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of gold bullions. There seems to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Bet it must have some value as an historical document, too. A historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira. Ooh, that's a lot of moolah. Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be Arn's personal journal. Oh, gotta have historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? Likely make a fortune off of it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been reasons that Harns buried this journal alongside the treasure. And whatever that reason is, as his descendant, I think you should have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about Arn's legacy and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, as the person who strove to follow Arn's final wishes, you should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, just deciding without his consent, whether it should be liquidated or donated, doesn't quite sit right with me. Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Nadia. You've grown so much. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map. The memories my ancestor left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it. You made this request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we're just trying to help you fulfill that request. Even though we're just Arkwright Solutions stand-ins. Think we maybe could take a piece of the jewelry, though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Arens after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Arens by the Grand Prince of Islam. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Therbad. The star and moon emblem. Not only is the ornament have been embedded with high purity Ismailis, but it seems to be of ancient origin as well. If all that's true, then wouldn't it have been important to Arens? Arens acknowledged that, for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family, and he didn't do the things that he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Therbad. Thus he vowed never to wear objects of value himself. He would rather be entrusted with something more worthy, if such personal appeared.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
Okay.
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Okay, I'll be right back. My lunch is now here. Okay, I'm back. I'll wait for my laundry to dry here. Okay, let's continue to the next quest. Before we do that, though, let's replenish our CP with everyone.
Look at him again!
Welcome to Marjan Hamam. Are you entering?
It's staying here forever.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
Perhaps I'll make this a habit.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Ooh, Vision 10. Okay. We're ready to go into the depths of the waterway.
Zoom, zoom!
Before we do that, there's apparently a new fish here. So. Let's take a look at that.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Yay! A big fishy! something? Look! Dinner!
Oh, nice. I guess I need to catch the A version of it, though. I wonder if the other fishing location might be better.
Alrighty.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Can we go yet?
How about a shard, sir?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching,
Doesn't show
but
up on
fine.
this one. No, I didn't want to fucking fish.
Come out wherever you are. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but
okay.
fine.
Showing up on that one.
Magic attacks would be effective. Come out wherever you are. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Let's do a search.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look! Dinner!
I don't know if it's even possible.
Yeah!
Guide seems to think it is, but
Got something! Look! Dinner! Yeah! Dang it. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
that's not what I wanted to do. God fucking fuck.
Got something! Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one! Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one!
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one! Got something? Look! Dinner! Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something? Look! Dinner! Can we go yet?
Yeah, baby.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Got something? Yay! A big fishy!
Then. Looks like a nice
I'd
place to
rather do
fish.
the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something? Look! Dinner! Yeah! Got something? Look! Dinner!
I got one. It's still not a fucking A.
Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something? This is the catch of the century!
An A rank at that fucking one. Not the one I need, though.
Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something?
Come on, please. Oh,
A
damn
big fishy! Yeah! Got something? Yay! A big fishy! Yeah! Got something?
Oh, come on, please, 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 please.
A big fishy!
Big fishy get. Okay. Thank God. Finally move on. Okay, anyway, let's actually do this quest monster here.
A fresh start. Careful heat. That's no simple thing.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Give it your best shot.
DOT, activate!
At your will.
Just in time!
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Run! Cypher!
Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limit
Nadia!
removed.
The conditions are dry.
Take it away!
Allow me. Here we go. Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Blow for blow.
Ready to throw down? Seals of mine, inflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Your go, Rufus!
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless warrior.
Victory or nothing.
So,
I like that she has a couple different things she says
duel
there. too.
commence.
Disperse!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Still a ways to go.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a long haul to go.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Money for our coffers.
Well, and that gets us to gray level 4. Okay, let's go back to the hammam.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam. Are you entering?
Not bad once you get used to it.
I think I might be liquefying.
There, all set.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Okay. Now for the next side quest.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Okay, to the entertainment district.
Hustle up, gang.
Let's see, where are we going? Look, our side. Oh, actually, I don't think I've actually even looked at the bulletin board here yet, so let's do that first.
Want to go watch the live broadcast?
Play already!
It's so hot. I think it hurts.
What's it got for us?
Seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating amongst the casino players. Don't ask me where they came from, I haven't the foggiest. For the sake of our customers who simply want to enjoy playing your games, we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our case, please come to the Mulan Casino counter. Okay, to the casino.
I can exchange. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, are we right to assume that you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folk. You've been around the Mulan quite often the past few days, haven't you? So, you're the ones accepting 4 SPGs? Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you said you've been finding counterfeit tokens at the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. Can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but note these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of these requests a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, would you please follow me? The token you see on the left is the one we use in the casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in the design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurements during the manufacturing. They were also able to determine that, due to the impurities the counterfeits contain, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minute as the differences are, however, even I'm unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, huh? And they've been circulating the casino. The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit Mira likely means they were concerned about the authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on that matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming that most of your guests are completely clueless about the whole thing. That's correct, yes. And that's why we've been so far able to figure out exactly where the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their lead. As it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino has simply had to absorb the loss and profit. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Ah, right. I think we got the general sense of where the situation is now. We'll do some investigating and see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got just the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two. They probably already left, or I'm sure they won't be a problem if we contact them anyway, right? I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention to this issue. Well then. You know that's not the counterfeit, right? Damn it, Kevin. After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Holly. Just got those pictures in, Kevin. This thing's a real piece of work. You see any why you were helping that lady earlier? I can't say I did. The material they made up is different, and so is their weight. I would have noticed the moment I touched one. But honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense that the mastermind behind these things has a single-minded resolve about this plan. They were determined to see it succeed by any means. Why do you sound impressed? You know, that rumor. Oh, here's something we could use. While we were gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's been kinda nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Therabad recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change their locations frequently, though, and they only sell to people who've heard about them on the Orbital Net. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but maybe. No, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else would fit the bill. And if they're really spreading rumors about themselves on the Orbital Net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Cake. Would you two happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was posted by them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me and you'll be in for some maximum deals. Maximum deals? Interesting hint. Probably talking about... It looks like he figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information fee slide just this once. Anyway, our train's almost out of transmission range, so good luck out there. Thanks. Take care, you two. If the rumor has been making the rounds since this morning, it's best that we hurry. Right, let's catch these crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. Really? Come on, kids. Let's get searching.
Let's make some magic happen.
Oh, we've broken 120 hours. This was the venue for the Maximum Energy event earlier, right? Could the shop be around here? This is pretty lively with all the people around. Would have made some good cover. Yeah, it feels like we're onto something. One, two, three, yes. 8,000. Oh god, is that who I think it is? I don't know, but it's definitely using the same fucking model. Alright, here you are, 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice. But maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, $8 each instead of the usual 10? You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out to the casino was prohibited. How did... Great, that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Therabad a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? Will do, thanks a lot. Is she the token spot shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Oh, well, why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate the tokens that young man purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus Lapis, come with me and take talk to the guide. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. We're all over it. Good luck, you two. Let us rendezvous at a later time. There she is. Wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us.
Central Eastern
Come out wherever you are.
Fascinating.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
How do I... Why can I not activate the hiding spot? Okay, it's weird.
This market's got everything.
There it goes, finally. Weird, it wasn't activating at all.
Come and see if you like.
She's doing a power walk. This old lady's got sticky fingers, that's for certain. She's fast. Come on. How did she come to a place like this? Maybe she's treating to herself for a bath after all of the hard work she's done. But I mean, if she heads into the women's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps! Why did Chase Tail so badly go to the strip club? What? That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crony. I'm Ajisa. Once again. How do you know about... Wait a second. Ain't you those brats that work with the Beauty's Blade? Or how dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd never have ended up in debt to that kingpin. Well, you read what you saw. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first... Just have a little sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious. Of all young people nowadays, like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Seriously? They're bringing up the goddess now? I can't believe this lady. She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens, we can make this quick. This is a new business venture of yours? Try putting your experience as a swindler to good use again. Was wondering why you were in Tharbad. So, you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That it? You're not that important. We just happened to pick up on this 4SPG while we were in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's snap her ass. Like I never let you brats get one over on me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. What? We couldn't move? And she's off. How'd she get so fast? Behold, an ace up my sleeve. They got me enough cash in Tharbad now. High time I hit the road. Ciao, squirts. What was that? A divine wind? Actually, I think it was that old lady we saw earlier. I'm sorry, but we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zifa. And with a freaking speed enhancer, no less. What the heck are you even talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. Sometime later. Oh my god, what the fucking lady? Looks like I managed to shake him. Look how fucking fast she's going like 60 miles an hour there. Buying that black market set arms tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch me now, not even Beauty's Blade. They'll never guess my stock's this far out of the city. Turned in the midnight oil to create those molds, so you better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to Aslam's entertainment district next. Afraid this is as far as you're going to go, lady. What? We found you! Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. Did you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed by earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When we received it from the casino, I registered its data with my Zifa, just in case, you understand. With that info at hand, it was only a matter of utilizing Shard Search and a map application to guide us straight to you, and it seems your entire supply. Split-second decision-making. Knew teaming up with you was the right call. So, Majisa, was it? We're not going anywhere. Not even with that gimmick of yours. To hell. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First it was the special support section, then those stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well, all the times your ass has been caught. My ears are ringing. Whoa, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? We may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter tastes of loss, and I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crony again, you hear? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. I hadn't realized she'd prepared for this occasion. Just a few more Zek Arms products from the black market. Now don't screw this up, bots. They refuse to lose. Come on, let's end this.
Hello? After you! You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Activating skill!
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised! Allow me!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
My trump card, how dare you! That's checkmate, Medusa, and... Ah! My business! The molds I worked so hard on! Dude, what a relief! Oh, I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if they were the police. We have no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her would also fall under... she's gone. Over there, how'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my word. Wait a minute, ignoring that hokey parting threat. Do you seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. Or at least, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this, scum. The way of the counterfeiter will never die. Should we go after her? Seeing as we still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, she'll make it to the capital, or Arkwright will deal with it. Probably. Oh, is this what they call passing the buck? Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have much to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic, considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Therabad. There they made their way to Moulin, where they reported what they'd learned in the situation of their client. I see. So you were able to cut the flow of the counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter. It was a piece of cake. Took a lot out of us, though. even though there weren't any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino. Hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke with a young man who bought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as references. With this many, we should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify him, though actually extracting them is another issue, I suppose. And of course, there's the matter of customers who bought counterfeits under the assumption they were the genuine article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all of our concerns. I already got Gray to level 4, so I'm gonna do Law. Well, when you figured out how to identify them, how about just asking your customers to turn the counterfeits in themselves? That way the casino wouldn't have to do the heavy lifting, and customers wouldn't be able to use the tokens anymore. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes, but the burden would fall to the customers who were deceived. As I see it, the fault lies first and foremost with those who bought counterfeit tokens at a discount. I assume they were all well aware that they were aiding the fraudulent actor, and yet they chose to do so anyway. Yeah, got that impression from the guy we talked to at least. Anyway, I think my suggestion might just be the safest bet for the casino, don't you? Yeah, was it your fault in the first place? You shouldn't be losing money for that. I see, well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. There will likely be some confusion on the matter, but perhaps we'll consider discussing this course of action farther. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4SPGs go, I guess. Listen, there's not going to be a right answer here, you know. As long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. But perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for the help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Therabad.
Request completed.
Are just rewards.
Okay, and that gets us to Law 4, so we need to get some chaos going. We got a lot of chaos to make up for, so whenever we have chaos choices, we gotta do that. Okay, and with that, that's all the side content done. I still need to do the connection events, however. So that is next on the list. But I'm gonna take a little break here. I need to check my laundry and stuff. So I'll be back in just a few here. Okay, so now the only thing left we have to do before continuing the story here is our connection events.
What's next on the agenda?
I got 3 I can do. We got one with Rufus and one with Lapis, one with Swin, and one with Nadia. I think I will not save on Swin, and we'll do these 2 other ones and do get Swins in the garden later.
So, what's next on the agenda?
I heard Swin maybe wants to give basketball a try. Maybe I'll join him. Apparently watching people play reminds him of when he went undercover at Artemis. What's up? You like basketball? Not exactly. Just reminiscing, I guess. I played some basketball not too long ago. You must be thinking about when he infiltrated the academy back in the capital a few months ago. So that's how it is. But there's no point in practicing my shots alone. I'll play some other... Hold on now. What if I joined you? I'm confident in the rules at least. You don't mind? Yeah, it just so happens I'm in the mood for a little exercise. Besides, this is a good chance to get to know you a little better. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. Geez, you're pretty good. Made it sound like you only knew the rules. I ain't bad, but it's not like I've ever played for real. Maybe things are different now, but basketball wasn't really a thing when I grew up. In some remote place, right? Hence the dialect. I was born and raised in Emerald City, one of the free cities. As for my dialect, well, my mom was from way out in the sticks. I see. Guess you've been through a lot too. So tell me, are you thinking about your time back at the academy? Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't for very long, but I did get a glimpse of what it was like to be a normal teen. Didn't honestly think I'd get to experience something like that, not after everything I've done. All the more reason to treasure those memories. And you guys still have your futures ahead of you. I'm sure the time you spend at the academy will prove valuable going forward. You don't have to tell me twice. Nadia and I are going to carve out our own future. No more hesitation. But why the sudden interest? You're being strangely nice. Am I? That's certainly not my intention. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what you've been through. But I guess I have a hard time feeling like we're strangers when I think about the life you've lived. I see. Nadia did tell me how we became a Dominion. I made a mistake that cost me someone dear to me. Never have been able to make it up to their family. I chose a path that would dirty my hands. I guess you're different from me, though. You managed to make it up to her. I get it now. He's just like me. Which is why I don't want to have you to have the same regrets that I do. That's about the whole of it, though. I suppose it ain't any of my business. Now, don't worry. I get what you're trying to say. Thanks for looking out for me. You don't have to worry. I'm not letting go of the path I chose. Glad to hear it. You've got a strength that I don't, and I doubt you'll ever lose it. Let's say we cut this break shirt and head back.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own.
Okay, this music.
Why try and throw it all away now?
I'm not throwing anything away. I just have to be who I was for the mission. Once I wrap things up here, everything will be back to...
No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is...
I haven't lied, Swin. I've got no ulterior motives behind what I say. Maybe you're right that things just won't go back to how they used to be, depending on how this goes. But for me, getting back to how things were is a part of my mission. Not that it's something you have to worry about.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else.
Sure, works for me.
Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
And so, after rediscovering the things they had in common, Kevin and Swin returned to patrolling Tharbad. Okay.
So, what's next on the agenda?
On to Rufus and Lapis. Bowl of energy drink. Lapis wants to know what that energy drink from the movie collab tastes like. Rufus said he's going to get some free samples with her. I've got a bad feeling about this. No. Don't give Lapis the energy drink. A short time prior. Let's be maximum energy. Wow, so this is maximum energy. I wonder what it tastes like. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Be sure not to drink too much of that, it's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask since I just tagged along, but is it really okay to drink? Is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid? Young though she may be, she's also a Rosenberg doll. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers! Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus race through the mouth. I could see this as serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Ooh, I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me
Oh
as
my
an equal?
god, what the fuck? Onion Priest. Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself.
Oh no. Her eyes.
Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
What's your deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somehow resembles the way she spoke when she was Alteria 4 months ago. Yeah, her eyes certainly show that too. I saw that name in the files. Her body maintains standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, I may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we gonna be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication. Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Now you're her butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus, even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then, they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break up the arginine. Oh my god. Yeah, this feels amazing. This pool is really without equal. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning man. What is the matter with the slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. No cheating, Lapis. No cheating, damn it, Lapis. Look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved. You hacked it. I say I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia would be quite pleased. Okay, stop. The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. I shall acquire all the taste delicacies in this bazaar. I'm feeling rather parched after eating these kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? One most fabulous idea. Hurry and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. Do you think she's from some rich family? The guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry, they're not interested. Gosh, we're sticking out like sore thumbs. Girls hitting on Rufus, what's new? She's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stages of processes in the Argentine. Rosenberg technology is truly astounding. I don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia. Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swin, too. She really loves you guys, huh? I can't say I understand how your relationship works. Had a once heinous criminal of the Empire and 2 ex-garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. The life I've made for myself after the crossbell incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into? I suspect she feels the same way. And now, she's once again trying to change, to grow, to discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus, are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis, lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all. And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So you're saying you might back up out if Lapis changes her mind? Heh, you sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry us about dirtying our hands, all the while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Oh, whatever, it's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing? Good morning. I'm hungry.
When are you not?
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
Why?
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. Then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Oh my god, we get a hollow core of Alteria. Oh god. Now I know that Lapis becomes Alteria when she's drunk.
You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust your ordnance? Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Oh great, so now I can give Nadia the sparkle core. Okay. Oh, one more left here.
Have you settled on your plans?
Turn back into rain outside now. Okay, well, go ahead and we will do Nadia's action event. Hidden Weapons versus the Heretic Hunter. Nadia asked me to train her in the use of concealed weapons. Should I do it? What could possibly go wrong? You want me, the Heretic Hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons? Exactly. I mean, sure, you're the Heretic Hunter again now. But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away. Just like us. I guess so. You'd say I'm sort of a trendsetter. Now you get it. I figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some of your garden techniques, too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours? Usually in my sleeves. That way I get when I get the need to use them, I can just slip them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside a bear. Gotcha. You got the right idea. But remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. There are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's a perfect place to hide stuff, after all. That's why I do this. Wait, where'd that come from? I shoved up my ass. Oh, I hid it in my belt. It's an ultra-thin dagger made of special metal. You could say it was inspired by the whip-like sword from the southeast. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. That doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think it was part of the belt. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I figured you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something. Now let's see what you do if you were passing your target on the street. Okay, I'm a pro at that. Ha, exactly what I expected. That is a normal person just fine, but you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this'll happen. Alright, I didn't think about that. I guess I've never used this sort of technique on someone skilled before. Then, should I wait until I've gone past them and then throw the needle behind me? They're pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful, and if I get some poison on them, then they'd be more than enough to take someone down. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. You use thread, right, Nadia? Yep, to seal my opponent's movements. Then maybe you could attach your thread to some needles before you throw them. Or you could set up a bunch of thread ahead of time and aim to graze them with your weapons. You'd be able to adjust your needle's trajectory in mid-air, but even then a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of their movement. Oh wow, a mix of techniques, huh? I'm into that kind of thing. I met a mating crossbow with a similar style of fighting. Yeah, I think I could pull it off. Oh gosh, Nadia's gonna turn into Sharon. It won't be easy, but if I can use both needles and thread simultaneously, the effort will be worth it. And so the pair continued their special training. Kevin revealed several methods of concealing weapons to Nadia. And then he was able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. Boy, I definitely got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. If I had, I wouldn't have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin. Which is why I've never disregarded my old techniques, even though I'm known as the Thousand-Hand Guardian these days. Is that so? I guess it's good to know that our past experience won't go to waste. Though I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back? What are you talking about? I mean, you didn't even tell us about that. You didn't even tell that gluttonous sister where you were... the gluttonous sister. Where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? Jeez, just how much do you know? Oh, I was right. Honestly, I thought I'd just make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. Ugh, I never can tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Rise. When this job is done, I'm gonna tell her everything. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try and go down this path with me. She's already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through it again. So I'll just wait until I'm the Thousand-Hand Guardian again, and things have calmed down, and then I'll... Boo! Wrong answer! You underestimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you. Have you ever considered that there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is that simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her. And I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her strength and flexibility.
guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma, aren't I? And I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out. Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
Nadia continued to mock Kevin, and afterward he re-examined his own determination and mental state. Once Nadia was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back up with the rest of their group to resume patrol.
Alright, now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end, no matter how things turn out.
Okay, let me get a quick drink of water here, and then we will continue with the story. Okay. Double check here and make sure that I got everything done that I needed to get done.
Have you settled on your plans? settled on your plans?
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
You can count on me for support.
Oh, feels better than ever.
You can count on me for support. Be careful out there.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
It's okay. Well, that's all good. Give me 1 second. I just need to check on something really quick before we continue with the main story. Okay, I'm back. Okay, with everything now done, let us head over to Vegas Films and continue with the main story. Okay, let's do a new save. And we will continue. Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Aljamaya, but for round 2, we're here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us both Maxim and Ashlyn, and in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat.
Oh god.
Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Energy drinks do not hydrate you, bro. But way to stick to the script, man. Good job.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe now's not the best time to... Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will pay attention to us snooping around, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. No, Lapis, no. I'm gonna ask that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. It's your idea. You pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on at the basement level first. Then we can check for potential openings and maintenance routes. I wonder if you don't get that line if you didn't do her event. Roger that, S. Well, let's get down to business. More problems with the orbital communications.
Give maximum energy a try. Maximum energy!
Yo, it's sounding tastier by the minute. Can we please focus? No more maximum energy for you, Lapis. Seeing you drunken once is already enough.
So sleepy.
A moment of your time.
Got a moment?
Suspicious.
Got a moment?
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me. Emerald search!
Oh, we're actually playing as Lapis here.
Emerald search!
LL search.
Conducting search. What have we here?
Oh, Dubiel, he's spying on us.
Sorry.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Yay!
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Oh my god, no, she did
It'd
not.
be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
She did not just reference that.
Now then.
Long way down. Pretty crazy that Omada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely hit the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were discussing some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Verne Company completely sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
About that.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a second. Damn it, the security system's still live? No one said anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am Eos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon.
Oh.
Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
She said that so friendly.
It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
Have a good day. Was able to determine that we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Fio. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field, active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Okay, fine. Shards may be a no-go, but we still got Zoc and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now we just need to make haste to the terminal. I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs. Please tell me we're going to be okay.
There's so many. Ranged attacks. Perfection is a given with me.
This is not what I wanted to do. I want to do this.
Better than ever. That's that. Off to the next. All right, let's rip. There's a whole swarm of them.
Your charge attack is ready. Still more to go. Still more to go.
A disappointingly trifling opponent.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Here I go. Seems like we have a chance to sneak by without that. Stick close, Maya.
Right.
Open wide!
Alrighty, give your best, guys.
Open wide!
Charge attack is on. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is ready. This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Their ranks are fast. Mind you.
Your boost gauge is full.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
Perfection is a given with me. Be wary of ranged attacks.
No mercy.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Certainly. I'm all over it.
It's fist!
Keep your guard up.
Alright, guys.
Your charge attack is on hand.
One more time.
COC's activate! Open wide!
Done and dusted.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone.
Guess you finally noticed it. We're just gonna start getting on our buttons from here on.
Open wide!
Rather a waste of
Go!
time. It seems now she's interested.
Commencing combat.
Yikes. Hold back.
Your charge attack is ready.
Still ain't done. That's that. Off to the next.
Your boost gauge is full.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alright, let's rip.
Done and dusted.
Certainly. I'm all over it.
Engage at a safe distance.
Their ranks are fast. Mind you.
Alright, let's rip.
That's no secret.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide! Hang it up! Still ain't done! Open wide!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's do this!
Go! Shall we stop and recharge? Can't we hang out a little longer?
Alright, let's move.
Okay, let's go. Oh? Another one of these things. Like we saw under the lighthouse. Or the lighthouse, under the... Oh my god, brain fart. We saw under the telescope. Just like the one in the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in a private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, murdered by Armada. Can't say it looks much like one now, though. And to think, it did even have one of those devices. Ah, yes, another one of those. Ah, that's what he was carrying in that memory. But it's all see-through now, almost like it's not even there. He? High-density shard copy. It's resonating with that main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked to some sort of spiritual pathway. Oh.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
Poor Lapis. What? It was able to do all that by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most believe me to be dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. I'm not really sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide.
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. I heard there was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you... EOS-2, was it? allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who's designed both you and the system you're part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor LaToya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomenon across Zamoria. And as a result, she's currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at the present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the Dominions of the Gralstrader, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contributions to humanity. One such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame of their own ignorance, she is a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid. And
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
Man, Rufus over here smooth-talking the AI.
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm more impressed you could say all that with a straight face. It's not like you really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
What? It wants us to hack into something.
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Still wary of us, I see. Unfortunate. Well, it's nothing better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. On the case, but I am getting kind of hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh?
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
Come on.
Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. All clear. Courtesy
Nice.
of yours truly. I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
Thanks, Mario.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mare's got nothing on you.
You're a real
Oof.
lifesaver, Lapis.
Mare slander.
Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too. What does any of this even mean?
Don't hurt your brain, Mario.
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make.
Damn it, Kevin.
I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies.
Oops, it's starting to snow really hard now.
Something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What's...
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
All right, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome.
Oh.
Should lead us back to the
Look forward to the fun festival. Love, Melchior.
Let's do a search.
Where are we? It's like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say that led us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food? We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Now there's no point in sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ash is going to catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Oh god, we're in the, yeah. Avert your eyes, Lapis.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mario!
Oh, goddess!
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. It'd been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Damn it, Nadia.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
I wonder who you were talking to. So it was the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is second nature to you as it is to breathing, is it? Just business as usual for our boss. Kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? That we shall. Considering we got a time limit, not to mention how high you is on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Oh?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean... We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Sounds right to me, considering... Now, thanks to Kinkus, we can see where we're heading. It looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. It's really snowing outside now. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my laundry. Okay, not quite ready. Not quite done yet. So I'll check on that in a little bit here. For now, it looks like we could finally go in to the area that we couldn't get into before.
Commencing combat. This will be a piece of cake. Right behind you.
Give it your best shot.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
I'm all over it.
Have some of this! That's your cue, boss! There we go!
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue Gang!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours. Rufus.
Getting closer to the town. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
That was some bullshit. Really, 100% bullshit there. Fuck you.
Come out wherever you are.
Treasure spotted.
Commencing exorcism.
Allow me.
Displaying data.
Advantage. Press it.
Oh, Adios. Initiating drive.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, Adios. Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Extra whip.
I'll handle this. Here we go. I'll handle this. You're in command, Captain Tattle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge motor removed.
Right behind you.
Extra whip.
You.
There.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We got this in the bag.
Doing good. I won't show any mercy. Hang tight. There.
Lendigate.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Right. Cypher.
Boost
All
gauge
the
limit
shots,
removed.
Rufus.
Lendigate.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
Ready to throw down? Adios above. My turn to act.
Doing good.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. Nadia!
Doing good.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Do it to it!
My turn. You got it, Kevin!
Right behind you.
Give it your best shot. Initiating drive.
Right behind you. Let loose! Oh, what a pity! Right behind you.
Doing good.
Initiating drive. Right behind you.
Hang tight. Cycle, activate.
Right behind you.
Let's begin.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You are getting away. Cross. Cypher.
Boost
You
cage
got
limit
it, Kevin.
removed.
Got this in the bag. Oh, adios. Oh, yeah! Nadia! Get on the ground. Do it to it.
In I go.
Doing good.
Activating skill.
Oryx Swords. Heather Asunder! Look gang! Now!
Got it.
I close!
Right behind you. Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Disperse!
The boost stage level has been raised. Have some of this. Yeah!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster, faster!
had a hard night.
I advise you prepare.
Time is running. Overwhelm them.
Allow me.
I have your flank covered.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on.
As you wish.
I'll exploit that. Go, Kevin. Allow me.
Too slow.
Shall we search?
Racking up those
Off we go.
macho points,
The
am I
wheel
right?
is yours, Rufus. Whee! Faster, faster!
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Get down! Yeah! Chance to deploy shards. Okay. A shard boost would work wonders here.
Have the advantage.
For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Kevin!
I'm all over it.
Like that! Go, Kevin! Let me know.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Your go, Rufus! Doing good!
Activating skill.
You're mine!
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Annapalooza Extreme.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
What a rush. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur. I'm all prepped up.
Let's go.
Vroom, vroom!
Oh?
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Oh god, no. No, it's not you. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards!
Oh my god, these idiots.
Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
me some Trails in the Sky vibes with all those liberal towers.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in memory, most likely. Look, a cave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside this place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of the cave, of course. Huh, well that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating. So different people and so different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes. Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around outside before we head in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
The flowers at this part of the cave have been cut off at its base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut too, which rules out it being part of the whole drug debacle from last year. Get the feeling someone's using it as we speak.
So sleepy.
Byrne Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189. In the void of time. Talk about atmospheric! So these are the ancient Sumerian ruins. I've heard there are some in Liberal as well. The Tetrasilic Towers, yeah. But this place is way bigger. Design's different too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Marielle along. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be autonomous guardians the ancient Sumerians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. Well, we'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you, kids. We've got your back. It's ruin raiding time, baby! We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin raiding? Absolutely not! Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church, you understand me? But if we mistook one of them as a magic tool from the Middle Ages, stop trying to come up with loopholes.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
We can go to the garden. Good.
You can count on me for support.
I need to use the bath.
That's better. You can count on me for support. Come back anytime.
Shall we search?
Looks like a top customer. Get him, everyone!
I advise.
This will get me a piece of cake. I'll handle this.
It's not who I wanted to have selected there.
I believe in you, S.
Take it away!
There. Take that! Call the shots, Rufus!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur skill.
Auric swords. Feather asunder! Look at it! Kevin!
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Make it happen, Nadia.
You're doing good.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Here we go!
Ooh, double crit.
These are for you! Shredded and did it!
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Man, the snow's really picking up outside.
1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of... This cutie has booty.
Alright, let's rip. I'm all prepped up.
That's that. Off to the next.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. On the ground.
That's our cue to shorten it up.
Here's the kicker. Yeah! Kazoom! Perfection is a given with me. Be wary of ranged attacks. Commencing contact.
The time is right. Overwhelmed.
On the ground.
Not done. That's that. Off to the next.
Your charge attack is ready.
Still ain't done.
Perfection is a given with me.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Okay, let me go double check and see if my laundry is done yet. back now is really, really coming down. Outside with all the snow. Okay, let's continue.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge attack is
Rather a waste of time.
that was strong. Proceed with caution. Alrighty, you think you're right, guys. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Here we go!
As you wish.
Have some of this! Okay!
I follow.
Just in time.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip.
You're mine. I'm all prepped up.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Take it away! For you! Oh! Good! Swap! Come on, let's go!
I'm all over it.
Try some of this!
Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady. Come out wherever you are. Beware of ranged attacks. Your charge attack is ready. Consume!
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
Don't
Treasure spotted!
Growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Physical attacks should prove effective. Look, grab the ground. Give me a piece of cake.
At your will.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go.
Very well.
Like that. Your boost gauge is full. Calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Yeah!
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge attack is ready.
Next! Alright, let's keep up the pace.
Be wary of ranged attacks. On the ground.
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge attack is ready. Physical attack should be Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Certainly.
Like that. All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
This cutie has beauty. Be wary of ranged attacks. Commencing combat. On the ground. Give me a piece of cake. They're on the ground. A sharp boost would help.
Let me get.
For you. Oh, good. Wah. Come on.
Very well.
All according to calculation.
Always a step ahead.
That's our cue. Start it up.
Your charge attack is ready. Give me a piece of cake. All according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
treasure!
Oh, shoot, no. Went the wrong way.
All right, let's rip.
Open wide! This cutie has booty. All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Not through yet.
Your charge attack is ready. This is what pure non-performance looks like. On the ground. Consume! Full speed! Yeah! Take me a piece of cake. For you! Oh! Good! Wah! Come on, let's go! Have some of this! Have some of this! I believe in you, S! I'll exploit that!
You got it, Kevin!
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Your go, Rufus!
Activating shield!
You're mine!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
All right, let's rip.
Here's the cake!
I'm all prepped up. Bam!
Go together, everyone! Take me a piece of cake. Right behind you. Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Right!
Never want that! Go, go, Kevin! Now, fight on the
There!
Do it
In I go.
Show us your parameters, please.
Actuating. Take it away.
Just in time.
Lending aid.
There. Take that! You got it, Kevin!
There. At your will.
Seems about right.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
Disappointingly, trifling.
Something's there. Run a search, would you? Yes,
I advise you prepare.
on the ground. This will be a piece of cake. A shard boost would work wonders here.
Have the advantage.
Take it away.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Kevin!
Aye, aye.
Like that. Your boost gauge is full.
Closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Ravage them with arcs. There's so many.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is ready.
Still ain't done.
Target eliminated. Let's move.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Ravage them with arcs. Alrighty, see you now, guys.
To the next.
Ranged attack. Your charge attack is ready. Physical attack. Bring it off the ground. This will be a piece of cake. Right behind you. Here you go. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's go. Just like this.
I'm all prepped up.
All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Looks like a tough customer. Let's get him, everyone! Commencing combat. Now's our chance. Time to make a charge! A shard boost would work wonders here. Here you go! These are for you! Shredded and deaded!
Got it!
Exploit that! I'll exploit that! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Call the shot!
Activating skill!
Wide open!
A natural outcome.
You can take the next one too, boss! Be wary of ranged attack! On the ground!
No mercy!
Yeah! Your charge attack is ready! Yeah! Sure effective. A shark you think you can hide?
Doing good!
Lending it!
Yippee! We roll!
Always a step ahead, Anya.
There are no hostile targets present.
How dull. Their ranks are many.
Alright, let's rip.
Your charge attack is ready. Rather them apart. Here's the kicker.
Another.
Physical attacks should prove effective. This will be a piece of cake. Right behind you. A shard boost would work. For you.
Certainly.
Like that. Have some of this. Right behind you.
Too slow.
A natural outcome.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Ravage their attack. Be wary of ranged attack.
Alright, let's rip.
Looks like a tough customer. Get him, everyone!
Not done!
Your charge attack is ready. They're down. This will be an opportune chance to deploy shards. Surprise! 1, 2, 3, 4.
As you wish.
I'll exploit that. Go, go, Kevin!
Wide open! Count on you, Switch. One for the road.
Let's not waste any more time.
You did real good, S. Ravage them with charms. All right. Figure that bad. Yeah. That'll be a piece of cake. A shard boost would work out.
Take it away!
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Come on, let's go.
I'm all over it.
Like that. Yippee! We roll!
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Something's there. Run a search, would you? Commencing combat. This will be a piece of cake. A sharp eye.
Here you go!
For you. Oh, good. Wah. Come on, let's go.
Right.
Exploit that. I'll exploit that. Go, go, Kevin.
Wide open!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You
Treasure
done good,
spotted.
Kevin.
Yeah, baby.
Your boost gauge is full. You look like a customer. Get it, everyone!
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is ready.
That's our cue to shut it up.
Okay. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Come on.
As you wish.
Like that. Have some of this. That's your cue, Bob. I'll exploit that. Right behind you. Have some of this. Yeah.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Okay, let's head to the boss.
We can make a brief stop here.
Operating at full capacity.
What are we gonna encounter up here?
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capital origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis. But the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Chewie called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it.
Interesting name. We haven't heard that term anywhere else before.
So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course, I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Oh god.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
But she was gonna say years.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Take a shot every time. every time someone's been following us, but we know it. And us as the player don't know it, but we know it. But they know it. There's a squirrel climbing around on that tree in the middle of the snow.
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Oh? The fool?
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Ah. Orabori is here.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg.
Princess Rosenberg.
And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
Oh man, Kevin, even Campy's calling you that.
I am not an onion. Unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
I'm not an onion.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator.
Rude.
We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title.
Yeah, can we play your quiz game again?
You and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous. Be wary of two in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
Not even McBurn?
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Wow, that's a high score.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be. No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy. Right behind you. Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse! The boost stage has been raised. Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost stage augmented.
Displaying data.
So many choices, so little time.
Energy output maximum.
Right behind you.
Let's begin.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
More getting away! Frost! Cypher!
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad. I'll handle this. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge looks...
Wow, you guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Fan.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
I have your flank covered.
Activating skill.
There. Take this!
I won't let this chance slip.
The fool arrives with bells!
Initiating drive! Allow me! Easy does it. Allow me to go!
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
Lend again.
I pick you! Sweet nightmares!
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad!
So many choices, so little time.
Activating Shark Command! Battalion!
Stay on guard.
Who wants to see a trick?
Here to help.
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Sahib.
Okay! Initiating drive.
Here you go!
Hello, yeah!
Take it away!
Initiating drive.
Psych, activate!
Quit it!
Blow for blow.
Yeah!
Take it away!
Gotcha!
At your will.
Okay!
Initiating drive.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares!
Okay! Cypher activate! Let loose! Allow me! Allow me!
Take it away!
Right behind you! Activating Star Command!
Sahib.
So many choices, so little time.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Here goes!
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me. Kevin! There!
Do it to it!
Here we go!
Does it? Allow me!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
This gave us
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
If it's a fight you want,
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
The fool arrives with bells on!
Easy does it.
Initiating drive.
Let the game.
Right behind you. Certain items will work best. Right behind you. Let loose! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
And I'm even heavier outside now.
That's your key, boss! Activating skill!
oh, you presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
Disperse!
End this now! Right? Cypher!
Oh? Well, well.
Back up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to his level.
Money up and up.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Nice! I'm flying high!
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. I'm guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
no! I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's
God.
trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Back in time. To 1189.
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Oh.
My apologies.
You look younger.
Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down.
Oh, wow, she looks younger too. I mean, makes sense, but I wasn't sure if they would actually give her a younger model or not. This.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the oasis.
Yeah, she's doing some time
Causality
manipulation
interference
shit.
successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the altar core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%, acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete, now booting altar program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works. I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year.
Oh, yes.
In order to obtain
Future.
the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
Why only that far?
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Why is that? What do you all have to do with all this?
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic,
Okay.
this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
That sort of makes sense.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Oh my god, why the fuck are you even here? Why are you here, Rosalie?
What are you...
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Not ringing a bell.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oof.
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kind of creepy.
You said it, Lapis.
Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Now she is the...
Is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
Well, she is the counterfeit kinkster.
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sectarms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Oh?
Wow.
Aww.
You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you...
Holy shit. Don't fuck with her.
Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Oh, okay. We're not falling.
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Wow.
Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
Is now really the time for this? We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
Yeah, you might want to get out of there.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure?
Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
She is truly the new Gilbert of the series.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
Oh my god, he actually said it.
Shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
Might want to run faster.
You could have at least given us a ride!
And that ends Act 3, Part 1.
We make for quality surrogates.
Top-notch work.
Yay! So, where's my my bonus check.
Okay. Looks like we only got a van route this time, so let's go back to Van and the crew. Back to Anchorville, July 11th, 7:03 p.m. Van Route 5, Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Oh boy, hi again, Master. Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Therabat a few hours later. Then, after staying at the Al Jamara Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places and try new things. You understand me, right, Wormline? Considering your fascination with those orbital bite contraptions, I mean. I suppose I do. Must be why just looking at them wasn't enough to satiate my interest anymore. Ah, yes, the man of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told that you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval following the Salt Pail. As my comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By way of the paradoxal phenomenon now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxal phenomenon? In Zemuria? You perceived as much as with your omniscient eye, I take it. Shizuna told me about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, those paradoxal phenomenon I mentioned, you know what I'm referencing to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of a knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesis, those strange creatures too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Hatra, Rosette, and Rin seem to have an idea of what's happening, though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit, futuristic, for lack of a better word. Indeed, the advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard tech soon, what the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's gonna go on straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Oh? Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? And with the word organic on top of that. So they're machines that imitate cells then. Is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and eerily enough, capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but that's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their abilities to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... So, you think these organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they look like they're made out of metal. Those nanomachines must be behind Jeffrey's whole deal, too. Wait, hold on a second. Are they saying that these tiny machines should just multiply and infect whoever they come across? Honestly, they're all a bit hard to believe. Now, I don't wish to speak out of turn, but being a layman in the field, but such technology would certainly seem paradoxical. After all, the Executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but it doesn't feel like the right answer. Right, whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had a weight of something real, but if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize? Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your noisy disciples. Anyway, yeah, I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off. Along with my sense of smell, of course. A paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that'll be why they gave him drugs, the way the vestiges teleport, the vestiges' true identity.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world.
Oh.
And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkride's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Is this fucking quantum leap?
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with the exception of like him leaping into people's bodies.
I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the roaring lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. The place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Oh, bye, Master Confed. Jeez, between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different, though. Almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we can be safe knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. Feel kind of bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway... Sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meal, right? We ready to get going? Of course! Right. I suppose we still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Jaswani is here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering.
Oh, you're here now.
We're out
That's where you were traveling to. Great timing. We were just about to get moving. No rush or anything, though. We'll be in touch as soon as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling duo show me up, now can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Maribel. Any aid from Marduk would be much appreciated. Agreed. Now let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called vestiges are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's make sure we're well prepared before heading out, just in case. After finishing their meal, Van and the others showed Maribel to the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Oh, that's most people locked in. I guess we'll keep Judith just since we're in Anchorville. This is her home turf. I'm actually surprised she isn't one of the people that's locked in. Well, back in Anchorville, and on to the next part of the story. But I'll be calling it there for tonight, and we'll pick this up. Probably pick this up tomorrow. So, we'll end that here. Have a good evening.